I'm a little bit lopsided right this second. I had to do something first. I had to do something before all this, and hopefully, whoops, I had to press the X button. So I'm a little slightly behind, even though technically, uh, I'm still early by 8 minutes. I'm kind of glad somebody got in contact with me before something stupid happened, but at the same point in time, it's fine. But yeah, I had to deal with something, and I didn't even put in Discord's, different things. Hey. Let me make sure that everything. Oh, yeah, I had to make sure that the Aver Media stuff was down low. Do a couple of sound checks. Sound checks. Yeah. I have one goal tonight, and that is to beat Ilmeg, and no matter what we do, that is pretty much it. Let's resume. Oh, I can't cast while mounted. I get why. But, we're basically just going to be dealing with Ilmeg. Just so I can get through for some place. Because I don't feel like going on for a lot tonight. I actually should have ended after this quest. But no. No! Now, for as far as we proceed from here. Or how we proceed from here. The villagers were evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folks are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Theresa, I must, as a favor of you, would you be so kind to conceal your involvement in the endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light received from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in the maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary Warrior of Darkness, I feel that no matter how good your intentions, such appearance will throw the city in disarray. I found myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Rothri responds to all of this. Sure. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success. Pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy that you've surely brought into being. And I must thank you, ask of you the same discretion, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated Lightborn and has since departed for parts yet unknown, yes? As your wish, my lord. Your perchance for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question it either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth about it one day, about all of you. With that settled, Lel shall return to Crystarium and make an address to the people. The explanation and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask all of you what you've done here today, but I could ask you to pass a message on your way to the Pendants. Pre-less bragging know that we've been bringing in a number of injured, and any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. Yes, I'll do it. We should start making our way over the Crystarium, slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the X-Art. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check in on Homemeister. We've already went to the village top to bottom, Alize. We should take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters and I can't rest now. Not now. Bum. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Theresa. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me, then, shall we? Oh, I can just warp to the Crystarium. It'll be fine if you just take this least amount of time. No. I'll just warp. And you said go to Bragg. No? I guess we're not talking with Braggy. We're going to talk with Alpha Node. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air, and I have a feeling this night won't be quite peaceful as our honored friend predicted. I think you should take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. But once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I would suggest you do the same. Oh, wait, he's going to do that. Sleep well, Theresa. I hope untroubled dreams will find you and Alice safe both. Yeah. Okay, let me just warp. Wait, hold on. Ethernet, the markets. What can I do for you? You looking for to buy a lantern like any other slumbering soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Homminster? The stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Let her make herself known. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Oh, I know what this is about. It's something that we don't even have to do. Because this is a different opportunity. Yes, show us around the entire thing, video game. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Celia, whatever. More beer for the table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. That Braggy had a twisted sense of humor. God, to think you send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in nearly 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was this eater business at Homeminister Switch, and they say that the Light One was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. Okay. I really must apologize for Glynard. He's almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to that kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? They swarm like angry bees around the queen. You look no further than the home minister for proof of that. But the attack on that scale didn't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack and prowl on his own. Those are the ones you run into the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council put bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them was inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. There are these types who have been sights of the absolutely worst of the strays, a class of eaters that we have dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the description given by survivors, well, apparently they share an experience with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they also reported that as tough as light wardens, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handedly. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That guy's the tank one. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is his grandson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The tank one. This is the melee and range DPS one. The Mistle lad over there is Lurek. Don't be fooled by those doughy cheeks. He is a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and they seem to be looking for look out for a new one. That's Craig. Word is he's an expert in mage clap. He seeks an expert in mage clap to help fight for the virtues after. This is the mage one. For all your magic ones. And lastly, we have Glot, Druff and Drunken both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have the look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on the cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would be earned if boasted by patronage as such a virtue hunter. You have gained access to roll quests, a separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, medical DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stage of Shadowbringer's main scenario, you must complete at least one of the world quest lines to become a virtual hunter and wondering whatever for the offer. But we don't have to do that right now, because we've already done it. And that's its own separate New Game Plus? Yeah, it's its own separate one. I can't show it now. Would you like to retire to your quarters so you can speak with Artbert? Yes, I would like to retire to my quarters so I can speak with Artbert. Video game. Nighttime.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Whoops, I forgot to set it to this. Hold on, I'm also trying to make sure of something. These are my private quarters. My private quarters.
Aye, I know. Just the place. In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
Yes.
Those white-haired twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Stars.
She's here. I must go to her.
So this was technically an end to an act, but like I forgot about whatever. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Meanwhile, back there...
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
It's Estinian!
Out of my way!
Damn, Estinian.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Who could that be? I mean, we're in a hood.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Yeah, it's almost like you got a new makeover after the whole last part.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
What of it?
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Tuh.
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
The fucking lava
If they have
fells.
resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Man, there's so much of this deadly chemical weapon.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
Don't know.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
We must join forces and work together.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley.
I am aware.
Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
I gotta believe it. I have to hear it from the
path
horses.
leads to Garlemald.
I gotta hear it from the horse's mouth. Alright. The first part of this quest line done. Now we're at level 72 quest. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance to intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crusarium. Word is that Eulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Given timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night, even now the Exarch is on the ocular, deliberating a response. Vothri's mad. No, it's not the plaza. Docile Gates. That's what it was. Okay. Bum bum bum. Would you like to go to the ocular? Would you like to talk? Oh, a cutscene's playing.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
One airship.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Eulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Knock knock, it's Knuckles.
My lord, I am come with the Eulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Only a moment? Wait. I'm going to disregard us spying on them.
Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Vanish. Whoosh. You are now invisible. Or slightly transparent, but transparent enough that people can still see you. If they squint.
Enter.
Very hard.
Well, well. The commander of the Eulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
Why would it care if we're responsible?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Man, but the Sin Eaters are like thankless killing machines.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing.
Nice Reaper. What's cooking? We're
the world is
doing
dead,
some
and
Shadowbringers.
as we might, like
So really
maggots
just
in its
this.
rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
Hello, Nice Reaper.
In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Nope.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
Kind of.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Yeah, most of this... Everything post A Realm Reborn is European. Like, they got European voice actors instead of, like American ones. Which means they changed over nearly every single VA. Oh yeah, no, like... Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV in general has a lot of good scenes.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual,
well, I'm just playing it to kind of catch up on the story and everything before Endwalker. Like, I've already gone through all the other expansions and trying to remember things that happened, seeing all the setup that they had beforehand and whatnot.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been
and now we're at the parts that I kind of remember more of in general. No, it's just me just
Yulmore has ever
trying to
yearned
beat
to rule
Shadow
over what
or
remains of the
Shadowbringers
world.
before Endwalker comes
Even
out
should we surrender the world
in
of
like
darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to
3
invade.
weeks. Well,
The people
3
of the
weeks for the
Crystalian know
early
this only too
access.
well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not
Which
have
I
been
can do
surprised
it
if
if
Ranjit
I
declared
like.
war here and now.
If November is primarily a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, it's less
He may
like the
have
Dark
reason to
Lord
delay.
and more of how do I put this?
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
How do I put this? Yeah.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait, generations? I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
He'll tell you the entire story of the
Alphino,
Oracle of
Alize,
Light
would you care to
in the
accompany your
last
friend?
100 years.
You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Yay, war. We can never escape war. Oh, okay. All I have to do is execute this. But yeah, it's not like you're working for like a Dark Lord or anything in this entire thing. It's like, oh yeah, this one, oh god. This one place is overflooded with light. And if you don't stop it, where you are will also suffer a kind of similar fate. That is kind of what this is. I could go in more detail, like how this place is actually an alternative world of the world that you're on because of an entire event that happened years and years and years ago. Sorry, I run out of breath. But it's kind of like, oh, you're just trying to start the light, not necessarily like bring about darkness. Though I guess you kind of are bringing about darkness, both of them. That's Alphino and Alize. So I'm not really sure if they're Alize I can understand. Alpha Node is kind of, do you want to talk about politics in bed? You bring in shadows, yes. Yes, if it books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid I'm all alone in the presets that experience quite a surge in popularity. No, I'm here to talk about the Oracle of Light. Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finish some few extended tasks, that is, while I tend to them, perhaps you can fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone who's interested to learn about Minfilia. But you must see it for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for a while, this place is everything in here. We don't know where everything is at. We gotta go find a children's book to explain to us about Minfilia. It does not appear to be here. Damn it, then I should go down and even further. Oh, there we go. Found the picture book. Let's go. Have you found the book? Yes, I have found the book. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you would like to call your friends over, we should begin learning at once. Is this a speaky? Oh, no, it's not. Without further ado, let's read a book. It began 100 years ago when a flood of light threatened to swallow all of Novrant. Just as it seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair spun gold and eyes clear as sapphire. Naught was known about her, save for her name was Memphilia, and from delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but then 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. A picture book. When Sidious laid ruin to the kingdom of Vorbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Memphilia. Enlisted in the Eulmorian army, Memphilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. She died in a Danganronpa. I mean, pink blood everywhere. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Memphilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the same self-eyes, the same self-hair, and those same self-powers. She took the name Memphilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Eulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By the value and sacrifice, these women have saved Novrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never learn the Light Wardens of their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is less simple. Though the Oracle was reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories and knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Memphilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face Sin Eaters and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us about the current Memphilia? She was found by the Eulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was prisoner in all but name. For that time, Lord Vothry's rule, Eulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Memphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we've heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was still alive, save that it was Eulmorian's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like the hero from the tales. Indeed, I believe we have a good grasp of Memphilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might trouble you for a word, Theresa? Outside? And if you want to see how that, which gallant soul did that, rewatch the Shadowbringers opening. Imagine this huge dude reading an X-Men book in front of me. Actually, my character's a girl. I'm not sure if I can. Do I even have something that would show it all? I guess this. Or maybe some of the. Let's see. None of these really show titty. I guess this shows enough titty. Wait, I didn't want to be that. No! Let me go back to Warrior. I just have the trench coat on. Because I had this from one of the raids. I'm like, oh, I like the trench coat. Let me just wear it for all my tanks. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Mephilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have been since wandering the land together, never to remain in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had the chance to meet them. We know that Mephilia's journey here is as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But when there plainly some connection between woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share our memories must surely mean they're not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know will not forsake his charge. If she's been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking to you roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Mephilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's clearly that this Mephilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Theresa? One should generally be enough for fun. I've seen you made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. The scouts have confirmed that the Umortan forces at Laxan Loft do indeed have Mephilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Umor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we meant to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust the undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium. Huh? But I want to go do the big hero thing. Let me go big dick hero.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Memphilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Look at all these people we've met like a few minutes ago.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmor a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
So, we're going to go to war!
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
What can we do? And then everybody shouts, "Go to war."
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
War.
We can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Look at this water wheel. Look at all these steam machines.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It's like, rousing speech about going to war. Ah, fuck 'em. Ah, fuck 'em.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
War.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
How are we gonna do it? Ah, shit, we didn't think of a plan.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows.
Wow,
We
y'all
begin
came up
by
with this
deploying
quickly.
Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
We're not gonna allow the Beastman
At the
to
same
say
time,
anything.
we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Well, go on, use sleep powder, and then we'll be able to take them.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Yeah! Even the old elf lady is like, yeah.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Wait, what does that mean?
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Good, I want to fight. Give me the chance to fight. Okay. As you would be joining the guard, however highly the XR thinks of you, you'll receive no special treatment from me. That's clear? Sure, I tower over you, but sure. What's your salute, soldier? Dude. Okay. Better, more spirit than your XR's feeble attempts, clearly. First things first, you'll need uniforms. Go to Crystal Mean and report to Catalyst. They'll measure you and fit you. Which one was the Crystal Mean? Ah, there's less of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see you dashing. Okay, they did all the things and measured my boobie and butt though. Here's my measurements. Please don't put them on stream. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it, and I'll have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall get this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Here's a map of Lakeland. Mentioned earlier, we'll deploy ammo to scatter down Dream Powder in the air. Once power takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress and rescue the Oracle. The safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided whenever possible. I assume we'll be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingencies. One deployed from Fort Job, and the other one from Astal Imperative. You and Alphano will join the former. Theresa, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you go to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagarix. She will issue a serum to ward off the effects of Dream Powder. We shall be on the way. Take care, my friend. We'll see you on the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you might want to make use of Amaro from the Rookery. After you collected the serum, of course. Alright, bye. Get how far... Oh yeah, it's just... Wait, I want to go to Aetherite Plaza and then down. Right? Aetherite Plaza. And then I should be right on the outside of them. If I can remember. I don't really know a lot of my way around the Crystarium. Hello, TK. Wait, why didn't Dix play? Oh, because I don't even have Streamlabs up. Hold on. Or chatbot up. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I knew I was forgetting something today. While doing Dix out for Dix out. Hold on. I'm like, why didn't that... Oh. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid moron. My butt smells. My butt... Whoops. No, I don't want to do that. Now you can probably do that again. You can type in Dix. Ah, yes. Yes, sweetie. Something you need. Oh, you're one of the guard. Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is the first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin, Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be called Crone's Kiss, hehe. Just aside, this stuff is really foul and makes most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drink every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip down the dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. anything that I do. Oh god. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. And now, if you didn't need to fear falling asleep from the battlefield, just care that you don't lose the limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. No. Okay, then it said the... Well, no, wait. Hold on. I guess I gotta go to the rookery. I'll just do it. Wait, do it from here. No, come on, stop. Game. Rookery. Yes, what's required of me? An emerald to take you to the Imperative, huh? Much as I like to oblige, our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you have to go there by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver Amuro to Radiskup's round, one of the locations where the beast will fly in operation. The tower lies on the route to the Imperative. If you're near enough, it's good enough for you. It might be delivered in my stead. Good. I shall ready it for departure. Rascal's Round is up north in the west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she'll give you further instructions. Should you become separated from the Amuro, don't worry. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Can I fly? Yeah, I can fly. Oh, what a nice song. It's nice and peaceful. I'm starting to have some deja vu of grinding fates out here, or riding maps. Not even sure which song this is based on. I mean, besides the same one, that's always the Shadowbringer song. Oh, you're delivering that armor to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. I already have all the beasts required here. It said this one to go to the Imperative to the west. If you see the handed duty, okay. We had all the ones that we could ever need. So now you get to go to the location you originally were going to go in the first place. Last Samuro. Thanks, my friend. You may leave the beast with me. I don't say I don't know you. Joined the guard recently? Yep. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive. That's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, our only key stronghold in Lakeland. The first thing you want to do is report to our captain. You find her at the lookout across the way. This one? Yeah, it looks like this one. So it's rather than Amuro delivering, you deliver the Amuro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, Amuro need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you know, however, it's not pleasant, and in order to coax them into taking it, we have to sprinkle it in their fodder. All that remains is to feed them. Tasks I'm sure you'll enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amuro launch and feed the boar beast. Really? We're doing this. We gotta do some work like this. Alright. At least I can deal it like this. Wait. The Amuro happily devours the fodder. Gweet, gweet. Yamaro absolutely munches on the fodder. Gweet, 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 gweet. Yamaro is wary at first, but the appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Gweet curd. Yamaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Alright, I did all the busy work that you wanted me to do. Yamaro fed? Can we just begin? Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any malice of coming to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stage of preparation. The time is nigh. Make ready and await the deployment atop the main watchtower. I'll send your uniform as soon as it arrives. That is all. May the night smile upon you? I don't know. I didn't really read that one fast enough. Here? Wait, up or down? Okay, up. Well, just... They wanted you to climb this entire thing. But I'm like, no, New Game Plus. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Yeah, let's go as a warrior. Because when we do the, dungeon and the trial, I'm probably going to switch to a healer. It'll make things go faster. Feet.
Keep moving.
Oh yeah.
What now?
Sleep.
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Here you go. You get all the glitz and glamour.
Sound the alarm!
What alarm? They did it.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
I forget actually how you get those birds, because there is a way of doing it. But like, I thought it was like, oh, that's too much of a grind. And I'd rather use my dumb, like, mech plane thing. Now remember, not all of them are asleep. So sometimes we might have to actually kill someone. I mean, knock them unconscious, I mean. Like these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't just... I forgot that I can't just dodge straight in as a warrior yet. Oh, come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go over here. I see where we gotta go. Sneeze.
Oh God!
Oh, wait, there's someone. Well, you know what? Fuck it. No, we're gonna hit him with like a bunch of Felcleas. I wanna hit him with more. I still don't know why we had to separate, like, Alice and Alphinaud from us when we just basically met in this exact same place no matter what. It's like, I don't understand that part of the plan.
Now. Let's give them a show.
I like how there's so many that didn't even get affected by the dream powder. Oh, no wonder why I keep fucking it up. I forgot to change the control key again. You're not alone. Actually, while I have everything, what I do. God, these guys just die super easily. It's almost like I'm overpowered or something. I know this might be a waste, but fuck it. God, where did they place the Oracle? Is he already on the ship? Or near the ship? There she is! Now let's pick up the Oracle. Quickly, Freya! I guess Is she asleep? She might be asleep. We're not sure. No, she's not. I guess it doesn't affect her. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh, what? Correct. We've come to rescue. Your weapons, made to same specification as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Let us rejoin the others and quit this place. All this trouble because of me. I'm sorry. Oh, it's fine. Die, Jobu. Can I go this way, or am I barred? I was barred until Lena came. It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Humph, brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. I'm just gonna fell cleave you and hopefully you'll die fast enough. Pathetic. All you did was give us a little shove. But this guy's super easy. What the hell are you talking about? He's strong. I'm like, fucking. His health is almost down to like 3/4. Man, he's easier than the other. Oh, there goes Alpha Note. Oh, there goes Alistair. And there goes Lena. Okay, cool. I'll just take up by yourself. Come on, I don't want to deal with just like AoEs everywhere like this. Oh, come on, I can just do that. Look, half my health is back. No, let me just fail cleave you 40 times. Shit, I should have done that. Oh well. Ah! Controller disconnect. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Ah! Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Why do you persist in this folly?
I don't know when this explodes. Okay, never mind. Shit. Wait for it. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm healed up. Are you gonna do like some stupid hit? You didn't even push me out of the arena. Okay, cool. What are you gonna do now? Okay, you're just gonna stand there? It's like my health was almost fully recovered, man. Somehow he's better than Xenos.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh, wait, yeah. It's not on auto. Fuck. I keep forgetting.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Yulmore does not have jurisdiction here, though. You cannot give me give jurisdiction.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Wait. He mad now.
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Nope.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Smile.
Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Do.
mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
I like how they keep on doing this question mark thing when we already know it's soulless. Because we established that it's soulless. Oh good, we're
Not
doing
so
regular
ago,
walks.
Here in the shadow of the northern ranges lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmeg.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
In Ilmeg. In the land of the Fairies.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
It's called deal with the Fey folk and hope to
Sooner or
God
later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
Which is?
First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
And instead of telling Thancred, you decided to wander on your own.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Damn! Thancred.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
It's too foggy, like Silent Hill.
Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
What if Moogles, but worse? Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and one might expect is home to the Fae folk. This is the most prominent among them and this Pixies, who have perchance of making mischief. They use powerful illusion to play tricks on all who venture into the domain. By way of an example, they can make familiar paths seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere else you're not. And where we are now, I'm sorry to say, is that we're in Talon the Mercy. As it stands, we can help find our way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From that, we can make use. From what I can make of voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, then they should permit us to find our way to the village. Linda, Lauren, whatever. Let's go. Aye. Now I remember some way around Ilmeg, but we'll see. But I also remember this being crap. Well, we're here, and yet the Pixies nowhere to be seen, knowing them the game's already begun, in which case... Theresa is a variety of plant native to this part of its distinct and fertile tip. Looking Grass is its name, or so it's called, because it uses to spy Pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how to use it all later, but you need to help me find some. Oh, and if a voice calls to you, under no circumstance should you respond. You'll only subject yourself to further mischief. Is it that? Is it that? Wait, no. I didn't want that. I didn't want my kiwi. Alright. Searching through the scrub, you find what appears to be Looking Grass. Suddenly, a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? The Crystarium? Wait, shit. What is that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? Forget all about that place, for Ilmeg is now your home now, today and tomorrow and forevermore. Your body begins to feel heavy. Thancred, I don't feel so good. I take it that you messed with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can you show your presence and man who found some Looking Grass? Yeah, that's the stuff. thus armed, we should be able to see through the Pixies' veil of invisibility. Seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianje's little trick to good use. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Damn it.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianje.
Oh yes, Urianje, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Ilmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Damn, Urianje.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we?
Would we?
What now?
They have to decide.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianje. Pixies on her.
Uh-huh.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
It's like the Mughals all over again. Oh no. Or you need to lend yourself a hand, or 2, or 3, or 12. 12 hands would be great. Oh wait, I can only pick up one at a time. Thanks, New Game Plus. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, it's just pixie chores. Also, why are their houses so big if they're so small? Help us grow flowers, are you, to make our house look so much lovelier? There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vorburnt, or Borburnt, or something like that. But sinners came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we Pixies have been living here, and we've been given the old houses our touch. Lovely, do you think? Oh. They literally answered my question, like, why are these things so big for the place that's, oh yeah, that. That's the reason. I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. You sowing the seeds? Thank you. Here's flower heads. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but it's almost swallowed up by the light. So for a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make our new home here. The land is everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I'm so hungry, I might faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. But you can grow fresh some fruit. There's some outside the village. Good thing this is New Game Plus, so everything can go a little bit faster. Of course, we won't be doing that in Endwalker. Hey, a bug. Let me squish the bug. There we go. Do I have to fight another bug again? Maybe a big bug? Yeah, I do. Okay, now I got your fruit. What do I need? Ah, so hungry. Get the fruit? Hell yeah, I got the fruit. Oh, thank you so ever much. You saved me, hee hee. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Tee hee hee. Oh, you've done me a great service, Mortal. If there's one thing we Pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful thing, hate them. Seniors are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but it's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Wow. Pixies are like worse Moogles. Still. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are your children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing around about a village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you need to go to Long Mirror Lake and draw the water. Once you've seen to that, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Farth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Time to fight something. What? Oh, frogmen. I like doing that. It's like, haha, you died in one hit. Okay, let's drench one leafman. You know, they're just hedges. It's like sitting back and saying that like your plants are your children. It's like this pet rock is my child. Enjoy the pet rock. Ah, you giving water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They are very dear to us. They wander into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Oh no. You and yours will be our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we hoped. It's never too late, of course. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's leave. Inanimate transformation always makes me feel weird. How's it go, Theresa? I did a whole bunch, so a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, pretty much sums up my experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there will be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Urianje once told me a story about the Pixies. They are born from the souls of those who died as children, or so is to believe. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire of fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from beings such as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether composed of the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to a corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether upon itself and assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. The Pixie may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the Pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when we are satisfied, they'll never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems like we need at least one among us to sympathize with us. In the course of your choices, did you encounter a Pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Oh. There is Fayoul. What? You knew a Pixie from before? Well, it was a gameplay contrivance. Not only acquainted, but you entered a pact? You might have mentioned that sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without any further delay, then summon this Fayoul, if you please. It's like, with chat and say mode, using your keyboard or software keyboard to enter Fayoul to summon your Pixie friend at the designated location. As in, stand here, motherfucker, and you better goddamn pronounce it right. I hate these quests. These quests are the fucking worst. No, not tell. I don't want to tell Fayoul. Once again, these are the worst quests in the game. I don't care. Anytime I have to do this, I know y'all can't see it. It's in the chat box. A voice rings out in your mind. Oh, my sapling! I finally remembered all about our lovely branch. But it's such as half-hearted calls, you may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Fayoul. Oh, I have to say, please, Fayoul now. Fuck you. Fayoul. Wait, let me make sure of something before. Yes. Okay. Wait, I didn't do it right. What exactly is it? Oh god. Is there a comma? Wait, no. Oh, I forgot. I need you. Please, Fayoul. Wait, shit. No. Worst quest in the game. Stop doing this. Fuck it. Okay. Please fail all. I need you. Okay. Wrong word. Wait, did I forget a comma? Okay, give me a second. I have to actually look at my screen because... Wait, no. Hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Shit. God. What do I need? System config. System config. I'm sorry about this. Okay, there was a comma that I fucking forgot. Fuck me. You want to know why I hate this stuff? Comma. No! Please fail all. Comma. Space. I need you. Make sure there's no space. Are you fucking for real? Are you fucking for real? Excuse me, this is terrible. Hold on. I'm going to walk up to my screen so I can see what I actually have to fucking type. There was a comma after please. There was a fucking comma after please. And it doesn't help that the background, I can't see. Fuck you. Fuck you, video game. Fuck you. If that's your idea, further cause Unlock can do more. Please fail you. This is terrible. What? It's like, oh yeah, just do it with your software keyboard. Okay. Oh. Love. Lovely. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do the exact same thing I did again. I'm sorry my neck snapped like that. I'm sorry. I have to walk away. I have to walk away. Look at them for a minute. because fuck it.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Shut up.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Ah! Dajobu.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Wait, what?
Alright, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
I'm angry at the game and I'm angry
As a
at
lovely
you.
branch, I will lend you my strength.
I can't believe like 10 minutes of this has been me trying to deal with this one quest.
Well,
and
well. If it isn't Theo, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Wow, this is like an angry girlfriend.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Eh? I keep my materia in there.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
There's nothing like that in there. What are you talking about? There's materia. Okay, maybe there is some food.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
God.
It seems we won't be joining you.
It'll be fine.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once. Damn. Now the fog has disappeared. Now you can see more of the draw distance.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yeah, sure.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
She mad. With chat mode and save, please stay all gloved. No, fuck off. We are turning back the thing. Back to... You know what? Let's at least do 110. That way it's at least somewhat decent. 140 looks too big to me. If Alpha and I say let's be quick, it would be shame to return to only the made to play one game too many. Now, the place where you seek is the abandoned manor of Nobleman Scholar. The book's Miss Shelves, it's called, and the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If you follow the path north, you should be find a place. Come, let's go. So yeah, this is Ilmeg, the actual zone. It's actually kind of small comparative to a lot of the other zones in the game. Like, this is its entire map. There's like a shoreline over here that you don't really go to unless you're late a quest. It's more about going around this way through the entire thing. Either way, it's not that big of a zone. Period. Which is why I was pretty confident about like getting through it pretty quickly today. Except for, you know, the bullshit. Dealing with the bullshit. And here we go, and here we are, long last. I'll give you Urianje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianje, are you in?
Are you here?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Soon?
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We'll meet you outside.
But...
Here.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Tuh. All right.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Well, a couple of them. I haven't met Y'shtola, and we haven't seen... Wait, actually, we haven't just seen Y'shtola.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest... It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Alright. Let's hear it.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning.
Oh no, not Ralga's Reach!
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed.
for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Not Tataru, not Cryo. Oh no, they're dead. Dead potatoes. Thancred's old model and Y'shtola's old model. And there I lay, beside Alpha Node and Alizé. I like how they use the Traveler's
were
cloak.
no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
I guess that's the canon look of what I'm supposed to be, quote unquote. Because Tataru did give me those clothing.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
We're gonna learn some history and lore. Lore dumps.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's elemental magic. It's a chart of the elements. See, there's water, wind, lightning, fire, earth, and ice.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, But it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
All that stuff that Y'shtola was talking about? Yep.
Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Basically, it's a bunch of light bullshit.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Okay, so where's the Light Warden of Ilmeg?
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Yep.
Aye. It is all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision
Hey, look, we have a party again. It's amazing how this game, like, the expansions have been like, here's a party of people who are going to travel with you. In the first one, it was like Alpha Node and Astidian and that Lady Iceheart, but then it kind of folds partway through. And in Stormblood, it's like random people. But this one, it's like, oh, it's the Scions. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night may be lost, behind the shroud of binding light, no doubt, but not the same stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, and I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with an adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself, let's speak of our task. As it is mentioned, with Lyle Growl, we need to gain access to Pixies Corporation. This is a simple matter of presenting them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Theresa, I bid thee obtain which is pleased to thy eyes. In these parts, whatever. Something. There's a thing I need to collect. You want me to collect a thing. And I need to weaken them first. Which means that I have to be very careful about killing them. Which is going to be hard. Because watch. Maybe it won't be that hard. Now. Okay. I captured that. Is that it? Wait, is that actually, was it? Just that? Wait, no. You return. Have captured a hawker? Yep. Truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them once and make it fast, vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, for which I shall be ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Sure. We'll ease. We'll ease. Ease!
"'Tis done. The Pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts." Ah, lest I forget.
Auracite?
White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
I'm back.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Pat, pat, head pat. Father figure.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
I can take a book?
Really? May I?
Books for the road?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Yay. Honest.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Oh.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know,
I just want to see
I
where
freed
we are.
young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Hmm? Oh no, time for a headache.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Nothing. I can never come back.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
We'll make clones.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
It's fine. Daijobu. Oh man, I saw back in your past.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Alright, back here, and then we get to unlock a dungeon. Dungeon time. Dungeon. Which I'll be a healer because... fuck. In fact, if I'm going to be a healer, turn that on. Dungeon, 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 hoy. Dungeon, 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 hoy. It's just so I can get the experience. So let's switch over to what healer I want. Which is already at 76, that's the reason. Ah, we weren't expecting y'all back so soon. We have scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and the biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom. Return the jester. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. This is gonna look weird with me in the other dress. And the ravel set. So that's what you desire? Rusty old coin. Whoops. We resolved to vanquish the Lightborn of this land. To that end, we desire to enter League or Gaia or whatever. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your own death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've been busy around, Jay. Would you so kindly tell us what we've missed? This and that and things and such. This and that and things and such. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything else you can tell us about this Light Warden? I, my lady, by circumstances more tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler Titania. It was not always so, of course. A king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But then all the horrible light came out when it corrupted them, turning them into the new Light Warden. Now that they're the only king in name, naught remains of the wise and just ruler they used to be. We have no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most suddenly going to your desk, we thought it'd be at least you let you try. That way we get to watch when it happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown with the fur off, the stone scepter with the new mole, and the stone crystal shoe are with the Amuro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm my own understanding. Our quest life before us now. First, let us hie to the lake. They claim to be a shell crown from the Fioth. If we call to them before the Untouchable Gate, they will answer. All we have to do is go to the Untouchable Gate, and then we'll enter a dungeon that goes that way. And it's all magical and pixies and everything else. And it kind of doesn't exist within this entire place, but it does. Okay. The Untouchable Gate. Hearken unto me, O spirits of the water. We come with an entreaty. Not an talkative move, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But at a foul for water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake? Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thinker swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can't swim. I can swim well enough. Thinker taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic? Huh? You two, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit? Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I shall be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? You have your entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals, what a treat. I, my comrades, and I are on the quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, it will be humbly beg you loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, ho, ho, ho. No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply does not mean much to us at all, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we are Faweth? It's over before it begun, and we couldn't take care less what become of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the Untouchable Gate and come hither to our domain, Ilmeg, in your tongue. It means Forbidden Realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? And so it should, for we are one of the water, our home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Fight your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Okay, and this is where it would be like, go. Okay, duty finder, and then we go over here, and we hit, no, not that, that's for later. That's for later. Alright, other DPS, come on, let's go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Someone has their lightning gear on. It's like Wonderland, except better. I should do this beforehand. Already? Fuck. I swear, every time I've done like a leveling dungeon, like everybody takes so much damage. And then I do it level 60 or 70 and it's like nothing. Wait, do I have this up? Yes, I do have that. Oh. You know what? Fine. Give me the fairy. Why did that take so much MP out? Why did that take so much MP out? Why am I so bad? I feel so bad, like healing leveling dungeons. Like I'm doing something wrong. And maybe it's because I just don't have my entire like setup. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna fail on camera. Okay. Somehow I was able to pull back. I'm not sure how. I swear. I swear. Bonk. I shouldn't have done that. Oh god. The motherfucker's gonna be stupid. Motherfuckers might be getting stupid. Please, motherfuckers, don't be stupid. Oh, I almost became stupid myself. And I actually, yes, I'm stupid. Alright. We're fine. I was stupid for a second, but it's fine. Oh god, I don't have that shit up. Ah, that's fine. Stay here. That time was easier. Oh, now I can do another one of these. Yeah, once again, chain pulls, always a pain in my ass. Boss is fine. Bunch of gear that I can't. What? Oh. Now we're in another part. Oh shit. The current is not up. I might as well just go ahead and let the Pixie shine. Can I? Okay, now I do. What? No, I didn't want that. I wanted that. I'm stupid. My mind's breaking. You know what's kind of strange? It's like, I thought like that ability that I picked up at 74, I believe it's 74, would be something that I would use, like, would also give me the free, what's it, Unga heal? This heal? But it doesn't. I'm like, damn. I'm just gonna... Well, no. I'll wait till after the other thing comes up. I'll wait till the 51 cracks. Why? DPS, stay out of healer, out of AoE's challenge. At least we're almost at the second boss. Man, it's so great when you have like a group and everybody knows what the fuck they're doing. And so like, it's been 9 minutes and we're almost at the second boss instead of 9 minutes and it's like, first boss. We've just arrived at the first boss 9 minutes in because that's how slow fucking the trust system is. Oh wait, I'm mashing the wrong button again because I'm just stupid. You know, last night I actually did this dungeon just so I could, like, number one, like, level. Number two, so I could be okay with, like, healing it, or, like, remembering, like, what even happens in this dungeon. And, yeah, it's like... I'm kind of glad I did, because the group that I ran was, I wouldn't say bad, just didn't do the shit right. At least someone didn't do it right the first time. I'm like, oh no. Do I have the... No, okay. That was my level 76 ability. That's the ability I get to do in Revolve. And I'll just... Oh. Why haven't I done that? I don't know. My mind is blanking on some of this shit. And fuck it, just go after these guys. Whoops. I'm almost allowing the tank to die again. It's fine. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. You know, this palace looks like a Final Fantasy X place. It just has that look and feel of Final Fantasy X. These off because I don't need them, and pass these because I don't need them either. There it is, the shell crown. Oh, it's a fake. Never mind. Wait, what did I do? Oh, hello! Why are you raiding me, Dev? No, legitimately, why the fuck did you raid me? Saber, why are you tongue so long? Because it's out and about. Spooky. I cannot. They gave me lizard DNA, and they're like, you know, whatever. No, I'm not. I can't lick chat right now, Avalon. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I cannot do it. I'm legitimately healing a dungeon. No, you can. Okay, you can throw something at my fucking face. I will do it after we get to a good place within this dungeon. All right. I'm also going to be very bad about healing right this second because of that. Hold on. There we go. And I guess now everybody gets to criticize me upon my skills as a scholar because fuck me. We are going to raise David because he only has one view, and that's really sad. Okay, I don't care if I have one view right this second. Granted, we're going to go to them like after I get a chance. Okay, here we go. But like, I implore you to go to Vote for Waifu's stream. It's their last stream. I'm gonna go raid them after I'm done. But it's Vote's last stream ever. And like, I will sit back and have to do that. Oh, bonk. Hey, Sean, it's going great. It's fine. Look, I am not a scholar by any means in general. I'm only... That isn't my fault. That fucking motherfucker died because he stood in AoEs. Fucking... Whoops. But I'm trying to, like... I figure, okay, it's faster to level the scholar because I can also have the summoner alongside of it. I swear to God, if this motherfucker dies... Okay. There. You wanna see?
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Wait, where is it? Character. Look, Scholars just at level 76. My main was White Mage. Please ignore the fact that I have an ass to 70. Whoa, why is today or tonight her last stream? I don't know the exact details. I just know that they are doing something. They're moving on from streaming to doing something else in general. So, yeah. In the dungeon raid, yeah. I know, but yeah, I am. I'm in the dungeon. I can't lick Chad while I'm in the dungeon. I can lick Chad when the mini toad is on. Yes! He becomes a big toad. And then I'm going to get turned into a toad because I'm going to forget something. Wait. Oh. Yep. I messed up. It's fine. I'll just move over here. And that's fine. We're fine. The tank ain't dead. And to make sure the tank ain't dead, I'm just going to put that on. Oh boy, it's the fun part of the boss. One where... Can I just do this from here? I forget. I can do this from here, can't I? No, I cannot. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I've only done this really as melee. So, like... Outside of the 1 or 2 attempts I did with that. Okay. You can fall off of that. And it just puts you back at the beginning. And you have to do it again. And finale is a instant jump. He doesn't now become a toad. Join us. What? Look, half the time I've done this is as melee. Probably do this and put this back on, can't I? I know, I'm giving excuses. Oh yeah, fuck. Forgot this is just like the boss from the Void Ark. I don't think I've seen stream time in retirement bit. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I'll put back on the shield. Oh wait, I have this again. Hold on. Oh wait, I still had... Oh shit, that was still on cooldown. Fuck. Wait, I was... I hate the snapshot of that. Oh well. I can't believe I kept getting hit by Toad. Oh well. I got carried. There we go. One of us, one of us. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Mansoko, Spooky, TK, Devin's Fat Ray, Shushimaru, Avalon, of course, Wins a Run, a White Ninja. Hello. But yes, we have that. I don't need any loot. I actually got like most of this. Oh, I couldn't give a commendation. Alright. Hey! They gave me all commendations. That means I did good.
Hey, listen.
Hello, yes. While this scene is playing in the background. Hold on. I'm gonna...
Oh, Wilford! Wilford!
Is this... No, it's not auto-playing. Hold on. There you go. Auto-play. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you get... Avalon redeemed it, so you get no! That makes... Don't slap me when I have... Actually, wait.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Avalon, please. It makes me feel like when doing something. Well, but you know, that's why it's a redeem, and you only can blame the person who redeems it. Yeah, let's go back to the standard screen.
Will thou now satisfy ours?
Of course! Of course!
I will give you the shell crown.
There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Okay. Why are you staring at me like that?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Damn it. Damn it, I missed that. Oh well.
More? I want to see more of her.
I was trying to make it because it just gave a picture of the boobs.
Forever.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
No.
Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
Oh no, all the frogs!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Do I have to tell Feo to come out like once again? No. And then we all drowned. The end.
Wake up, damn you!
Oh, hello, Artbird. Oh yeah, I can breathe on the water. I forgot about that.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Stormblood. Oh, you found another way. Trying to cross the border, eh?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwaath is do not deal with the Fwaath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
What about everyone else?
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
So okay, the Pixies are the souls of dead children. The Froth are the souls of the drowned. But we still gotta deal with the Nomu. Or Nomo.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Oh, exposition.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
I don't know.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I was trying to figure out a way to say something pussy. You know, like, what kind of, like, you know, what kind of sex they would want. Oh, it's just like, Ishgard. You know, just elves. Hey, that guy is actually dead. Sorry. Blop, blop, blop. Alright. First, let's go back to Warrior. I wanted to get some experience. Hey, Urianger. You finally awake, huh? I was thinking about Edmund. Oh, wait. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself, as a prithee, rest for a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Therasia! Hello. I put on my coat again. I'm safe. Remember, I can breathe underwater because of that red coat and shit. Dear gods, were it not for Sorenbon's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find that you're not with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The froth kept that part of the bargain at least. While there was certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone known worse for the wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Here's your crown, King. Saloon, is there something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. That you're more an army, I'd guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphinaud is coming, then Alizé will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the relic hunting in your hands. It's fine. Defeating live water would have always fallen to me. Punch hand. Perhaps, but I would feel better if they were to assist you. Back to cheering you on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. It's fine. Ranjit can't beat a bunch of pixies. Wait, can he? I'm as fast approaching times of this, and we need to accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of 2 remaining bearers of the red, like the Nomu, the nearer ones, we shall seek them out. Among the Fae folk, they are a distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and serve me faithfully whensoever I've called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much knowledge that I've acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my drillings. Let us away. Now we get to deal with Final Fantasy Tactics. Wait, Tactics Advance? Wait, were they in 12? I forgot if the Nomu were in 12. It doesn't feel like the Nomu were in 12. At least I don't remember them being in 12. But I know they're in Tactics Advance. Oh! You mean the Southern Front mount? Hold on, where is it? The mount sky. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, the Gabriel Alpha. I got lucky one day. Past yonder cliff lies Plaini, home of the Nomu. The others have gone ahead and scouted the way. Come, let us follow. I could always just do the Final Fantasy 15 card. Let's just do the Final Fantasy 15. I know more people now have it because that event happened again, but I got it the first time around. If past strike of this is prepared is because it's once a mountain trail. Oh, whatever. I'm going to try to translate Urianger's fucking speak. For where the lake now is, there was a valley, and when the mist traveled to the city of Vorbert, It was only a froth came in the wake of the flood that settled was drowned. Now we stand upon its former outskirts, grazed lands where shepherds once tended their flock. Though one cannot help but feel the pain of loss when faced with such a spectacle, only one can blame the Fae folks for altering the land. The blame for lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is a great regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounds us, or me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. I don't want to do Urianger speaking. These hands have brought together the warrior of darkness and infinity, alas thou forgot. Therefore, even though there's no there will be no eighth umbral calamity to forestall. Fuck it. I don't care. Urianger, I don't care. Say words right. Only right, I said those are words. Fuck, I don't. My mind's fucked. My mind has fucked. Yes. Whatever. Yes, I get. Sure. Alas, mortals. What? Has thou business with us? Business, huh? Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming. We thought we'd come and play. They do not appear to be pixies of Linden Lair. My apology, but in some haste may happen another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way, Teehee. Where did they put us? Fuck off. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we're not so far from our course. Fucking pixies. Should the pixies find us again, however, then most assuredly repeat the trick. We have no time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment we've learned. Fate Cloaked is called the most ingenious magic which renders one invisible to Fae folk. We can't just go to the Nomus. We gotta, like, we have to deal with fucking bullshit pixie shit again. Or chop him into the no-heal spell, let him speak. True. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Look in this, whatever. No. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got it. So let's just. Can I do this? Can't. Fuck off. Game saw through my bullshit. At least the other mobs are gonna ignore me. Can I run now? I can run now. There it is, the destination. I hope you enjoyed this forest walking segment. Hey, Thancred. Assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Fairies, Pixies. And yes, that's a valid excuse. You're forgiven. News, the Nomu village lies through here as we enter as soon as Urianger designs to join us. Danger, Pixie cockblock. Yeah, fucking goddamn Pixies. What if Moogles, but worse? Oh, shrooms. Look at all these shrooms. There it is, a Nomu. Don't you want to head pat it? Hello. Oh, Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! There's 4 of us. I thought you said the Nomu were men's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Weneric. Tiny? It has been a while. Tiny. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We come to borrow the stone scepter of the Nomu. The stone scepter, then? You mean to lift the seal of the Langral, whatever? No, the fake king's fine. Titania's fine. Titania is not, this is Halloween, but not. Legally distinct, well, no, it's not even legally distinct, this is Halloween. This is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king was set free, none will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Nobu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away the king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would be in vain. Just hands over the goddamn staff. Such discourtesy, it's unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say this woman is possessed not only of strength required to vanquish the king, but something still more valuable, a means to resist the resilient corruption. Indeed, she have already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harbors the same self-desire to see sin eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand so thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more to be rid of the sin eaters. But as that may, it is not the decision made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we don't debate this with the Umorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear to beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou might fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over! Fetch! You know full well not gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well you speak of the words of the power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times there was honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vorbert fell, however, we are starved of men's patronage. So many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger, I promise to give you a swift answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for a while, bestowed upon your patroness. Is that arrangement agreeable? Sure. There we go. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to do too many things around here. You offer us a patronage. Let's see, perhaps you could be with Mom Alse? They're one of our foremost artisans and one's held in highest esteem by the kingdom of whatever. Haven't been in a successful first time. I've had that happen. Like, okay, not from like the first time when the game was new. But recently, I've had a couple of first-time Titania fights that were fine. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? What, mortal? Huzzah, huzzah! Well, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired and arms and armor that need threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right no moo. I will store your equipment to proceed contingent for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungal Roma costs outside the cave. Please give them my leg. Give them the legs. But yeah, there's something about Titania that like people just can't do because there's just AoEs everywhere. And people are like, the brains go fuck. And I'm not sure why that is when I have such an easy time with them. And that does a lot of damage. The 83s. Or 73s. Okay. I got your leggings. At least I don't have to worry about, like, the flight aether current shit. That would be bad if I had to worry about that. But time is of the essence. We have to go. Go, go, go. Ah, you return, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. That tills my trade, lest you wonder, and use polished metal and leather and an illustrious sheen. How many moss fungal legs will you give? I'll give 2. Huzzah! 2 more moss fungal legs that befits the work. Ah, then neither more nor less is expected of us, so we can provide. There is no greater joy. For you see, there is to be honor in the task. We must receive precisely what it's worth. Too little means you betray our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin to inspect your equipment. You mean this trench coat? Ah, I see. Though I must have a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armors may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with. It's like, yeah, it's a mender. Oh, if you mean to offer your patronage to another way, I may suggest ye Yoffs? Ease. Ancient ease. Judging from your equipment, it's plainly no stranger to battle. I believe Ease Gyoff will have something to offer you. I'll just go ahead and... Let's see, where am I? Spore Sweeper. Let me see where that is in this list. Wow, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go before even the thing, and then 6 to finish this out. Hey. At least these might be quick. Ah, to have so many men visit us once is joyous indeed. If you please, give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask you remove the noxious mushroom that grow in our cave. Do that. Do it for us. Do things for us! Wait, there's one behind us. Yeah. The growing plants one is like... You should kind of know by now, like, that kind of rotation or that growth thing, because you've done a couple of dungeons with that mechanic in it. So it kind of sucks that people miss it. But then again, you know, you could be in Shadowbringers and people, like, still fail the stack mechanic. And you're like, why? It's a big arrow that tells everybody to gather here. Please, 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 for the love of Christ. do the thing right. Ah, you already removed the flame spores? How quick are you? How quick are you? I think. Like, here's got. Healers adjust! Healers adjust! It's like, yo, you know what's great? If you like make the healer's life a little bit easier. Hey, Minfilia, why are you watching me? I wasn't spying on you anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Why are you watching? Why are you watching, Minfilia? Why are you looking at me? As you return, you dealt with the flame spores? Yes. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses for a little while at least. Ah. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental, having a patron again. It reminds me of old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle and offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Leagral. The Verberdenites built it, and they called it Grune's Licht. It was that last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're all gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned, and if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them for you, for a fitting price, of course. Now, would you patronize anyone else if you considered that guy over there? They've been under the weather late, chance to perform an honorable task will cheer them up. What do you want? Would you be my patron? But I can't do anything for me. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and I can't make my arcane wares. What were the lawless ones? They're no moo like us, except they turn their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead of spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me. Hey, I was too weak to resist. Why don't you come and help me? I'll go too. I like to learn from you, and with help in a little way can. Just don't get in my way. I'm big, powerful person, and you are ninja, bad ninja. Thank you. I promise it won't be a burden. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took my vials of ink and whatnot. Hey, can you call a population of degenerates? Can you call the black sheep of our family? Wait, can I go out through here? Hell yeah, I can! How far south is this? Oh, it's far south. It's like at that point you could also do that aetheryte over there. Oh, they have little porksies. Alright, Minfilia, let's do this. Father College Chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with gnomos. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred was here, he'd tell me to go about it real quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Sure. If I find any ink, I find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly. Yes, I will let the little girl run in there. Now, while you go quietly and quickly, I'm just going to, like, run in and take all of them with my mount. Shit. Wait, with my mount. Oh. Why fight when you can just not fight? And instead steal like this? Wait. Where is this next one? There we go. That's all 3 inks. Yeah, that's true. You could just do that with like any crafter or gatherer, right? Or well, any gatherer. And just be like, excuse me. Pardon me. Hey, Minfilia, how are you doing?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those
Why?
Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
Yes, glad you're safe. I see you use daggers. Why do you use those?
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
But I don't.
That had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
It was her.
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted.
Yeah, totally. She wanted to see me.
Now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Well, see, no, that's kind of whoop. What?
What is that?
Ow, it's giving me a headache. Shit. Sure.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
Because you're evil
Such
now.
Boredom. Such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Okay, lady.
Come. Come and
I
play
guess
with
this
us.
counts as Halloween. Happy spooky, everybody. I'm glad we did this right before Halloween.
It came from the castle.
I mean, last week we had body horror, and this week we have jump scares. It's still spooky season.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Numo, okay.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
It's fine. It's a waltz. It's fine. Dun 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 bum 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 dun 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 dun. Let's see, where was that entrance? Oh, it's up here. Right? Yeah, this was the crack. Okay, here's your inks. Ew, my ink! Were you able to retrieve it? Yes. Ah, thank you! All of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went behind bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had a vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being's turned into a scene eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal and invades our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was about to go and thank you for reminding me of my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, it serves you well. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should have mentioned that the elder whatever returned with an answer. There you are. I was informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now, will you be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter? If you would give your companions, I will deliver our answer. It better be yes. I think she does, and then she just becomes sneaky and did it. Oh, I have been deprived of purpose for long. People are overjoyed and able to serve again. But onto the matter of the stone scepter. Due to our deliberation, we were forced to concede that it may never have the power to deal with a fallen monarch. It can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we decided to entrust their fate to you. Here you go. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo. Ah, that makes 3 relics. One more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one who's chosen to lead the Pixies by the grace of that nature. Their leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as a rule of all fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In turn, our Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king may further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge and none would be to blame me for it, you're welcome to remain among our people for longer. After all, I myself had yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I might have the next chance. We would like to see you, whatever. Come, stay here. Oi! Honestly, I'm looking for one moment. Every fairy in there, Nuncle? Tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear it? Not yours and not the Froth's. And anyone who's do so much thinks about it tries to seduce her, I wish they hadn't. She's fucking Yandere. The final verdict is a pair of shoes, wrought in crystal. They're held in Amoros safekeeping in that settlement, Walkendorf. It is spared from mentioning that these Amaro, like the ones that we have here for encountered, they have intelligence and can talk. Though it's sad to see you leave, we wish you on your way when you arrive here. I'm fine with the Nomu's like giant ears. They're also very pettable. Like, I just want to head pat a Nomu. I feel like they will enjoy a head pat. All right. Yeah, I can understand that. The enormous Armor Road sleeps almost peacefully. Seto! I didn't even remember what his name or name from that. Ardbert? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to the village? Did I hear we're all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you're indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forgive this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Ew. Come, my friends, let him be with his thoughts. Well, I guess we gotta handle this a different way. 'Tis harder from the demands of those who mean well than those who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder 'tis the first time y'all set foot here. To behoove you to learn something of the nature of this community. I think there is no sure way to speak with all of its members. It is wise. It will come to Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope to gain, you gain some knowledge of that. Alright. Okay, let's go talk. We gotta go have a talkie talks. Ah. Talkie talk. Oh, I gotta pet them too. Wait, no. Shit. Alright, emote. Where is it? I know there's somewhere. somewhere. Where is it? Pet! How long has it been since I felt the man's touch? I cannot help but remind of my master's hand. He was a knight of void, but a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is no longer departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Minfilia, it sounds like you made that one angry. At least now I can just hit this. Pat, pat, pat. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amuro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with gift eventually died out. On rarest occasion, however, we are born to the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seeds may quicken, restoring the power of speech to amongst other things. So it was for me, though I've never had a master, as I told you. What about you? Do you need a pet? You get a pet. Pet, pet. What's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have a chance to enjoy attentions of men. You kind of loathe to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Okay, Thancred, I learned that these people love to serve just like the Numo do. Or Numo, whatever. Numu? That was period in the hearts of the Amuro, I take it. They cannot choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is not a concern for our welfare, not scorn that settle seek to dissuade us. Theresa, may it prevail another confession, and pirate, the task of slaying the Light Warners ultimately be thine, and for thee I believe there's worrieth the most. Tell him of the many great deeds spoken in Avernus that might move him to change his mind. Okay, I'm going to tell him how big my dick is. For it's time to see the biggest of dickus. Then you see it's not out of scorn that I deny you. I cannot see the men fight and die, not anymore. None of us. To lose one has been placed of great grief. I'll win, don't worry. I have the biggest of dicks. What am I to make of such declaration? Tell me, why do you wish this? The land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will you be compelled the Fae folk to change. In order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Well, they've already obtained all of them. So why didn't we risk to face our fallen king? I'm doing it to save the world, but more importantly, my own life. What did you say? The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you said, but we'll see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling around the area of late. Prove yourself against them, I will consider giving you a relic. So, okay. I'll lure out the fiends, and you may slay them. You know, they're kind of like weird dragons. Like, what if dragons were feathers? Okay. I'll use my voice and you kill. Alright. Rawr. He did a rawr. There's only 4 of them. Come on. Give me better. Like, I'm gonna kill this one like this. And I'm gonna kill this one like this as well. Also, there's like a 7-level gap, but it's fine. Oh, hey, there's more. Bears. But that's fine. We'll do this, and then we'll just fail quick. Any more? Cool. I didn't get that one off. Oh well. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but like at the same point in time, they're like, oh yeah, chocobos do exist. They're just not commonly used here. Make short work of these creatures, I will deny. But I've seen enough. Let us turn to the work. I do kind of like that it is something different. Because, like, it's supposed to be similar, yet somewhat different in general. But easy with your pseudo-scenario, I see that you are capable. However, it still requires time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Senators and wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all places to follow was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep, but briefly entertain the thought of turning into the froth. But they're more likely to keep my medallion out of the mischief than return it to me. So I want you to go retrieve my medallion. That's legitimately it. Yeah. It's also kind of weird because it implies that like these birds have like a huge fucking lifespan. I'm not sure if it's only just these or like other ones, but like considering it's been like what 100 fucking years since like he journeyed with Ardbert. Oh, I forgot whether or not there was a segment of this game where you dived underwater. Because, like, in general, I was like, oh yeah, they don't allow you to do that often in this expansion. While they made you do it a pretty good amount last one. Well, yeah, okay, it's 100 years since they stopped the Flood of Light. And we're not really sure how long they spent within the source. So, like, especially since it was a point in time in which they say that, like, timelines don't make much sense, given everything. Am I supposed to go in here? Yeah, I'm supposed to go in here. Is that it? Yes. Like, I'm not even sure, like, how much time in general has passed since, like, the beginning of A Realm Reborn. And the game hasn't really given that time frame. Just like a list of events. And yet certain events have happened which make me go, yeah, it goes along with real time, because like there's been multiple Hallows End, well, not Hallows End, multiple like celebrations of like the Rising and stuff like that. That I'm kind of like, yo, it has to be within our time. But at the same time, no? Ah, you've returned. How fares your search? Is this a talkie?
My medallion! You found it!
It's a talkie.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again, when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride.
I couldn't talk, you see.
I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse.
Oh, that reminds me that like Final Fantasy V, the Pixel remaster, comes out like the week I'm off,
and their lies, and
in the middle of me having to finish everything about this.
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others.
I have decided that Final Fantasy V is a Christmas game because it's your journey to go chop down the Christmas tree.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet... he was a good man. He deserved to be happy.
Like, I knew it was probably going to come out in November. Just like how I have a feeling that 6 is going to come out in January. I'm sure Arbor knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
I don't know. Arbor didn't seem very kind when we
were granted
met.
The ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you.
It's almost like your souls
The
are kind of
relic.
split
It is yours.
between something and 13 or... Oh yeah, no, it's a big grind or something like that. I kind of forget what I actually have to do for that. But it's like a grind. It feels like a grind that you have to get like a bunch of commendations or something. I just remember taking a look at it and just going, nah.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Something happened at Leader Laurent.
Ah!
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals.
Ah,
to stop
that's
them
the
from
reason.
setting foot in Ilmeg. At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots
Actually,
of
it's
fun.
probably a lot easier now. Hey,
But
did you
then
know
a
that
scary,
right this
bony,
second
wrinkly old
they're having
mortal
a
came
sale
along and spoiled
where
everything.
you can just
None of our tricks
can buy
seemed to
dim
work on
boosts
him, which is no
for
fun at all.
$12.50.
And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit.
And
If he manages to find his way
I
in,
may or may
all
not
our
have
efforts
bought
will
2
been
of
for
them.
naught.
Well, one of them for
As thou
Ast
sayest.
and the other one for
Should we be discovered
Machinist.
ere our mission here is complete,
Ast because
and the
like I
Light Warden
did
yet liveth,
like
our
Ast
task will be
on
rendered
that
nigh impossible.
other character, so I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to
If we
go
are
through it
prevail,
again.
we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in
I'm
staying
thinking
their
like
advance, all the better.
like I already know what I have
Yet
to
even
do
should
when
we
I
fail,
Twitch pays me out
if we
next
can
month.
but delay our enemy's arrival long
I
enough
already have
for
to
thee
sit back
secure
and pay
victory,
for
our
the
plan may still
HDMI
be deemed
adapter
a
for
success.
this GameCube, so I can do some GameCube games.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a
So there's a part of me
retreat,
that's
yes?
like, what if I take the rest of that money and just buy
Let me come with you. I have
like
the blessing
a boost
too.
for Archer and Black Mage?
No, Miss Helia. You'll only get
Because
on the
those
foot.
are now the 2
Now come.
lowest fucking jobs I have.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Because like the grind to 70 to 80 isn't that bad anymore due to the Southern Front being just like, give me experience. Forgive me, it seems my indecision cost you precious time, but I'm convinced that you will triumph. Okay. I can understand, like, the only thing that's stopping me from doing the Black Mage thing all the way through is like every expansion, Yoshi P adds something fucking new to fucking Black Mage that you have to figure out, and it's like, oh no. To the south, you find the bridge to Lear Gra, whatever. But, like, I have been leveling Scholar. Nah, I don't want to do that. That's not much. So that also means that I have been doing Summoner as well. Which, of course, I don't have. I don't think I bought any equipment to use, no. But it's really fun, like, looking at how this class kind of works, knowing that full well that it's going to change in, like, a month. You know what? I want to go Gunbreaker. I want to go Gunbreaker for this one. Or do I? I still need a level Dancer, though. It says it's sitting at 65. I want a level Dancer and the Machinist, like, near back-to-back. After I finish Ast, which is at 70, and Scholar. Fuck it. I'll be a warrior. Investigate the castle gates. The gate has recognized these all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania. A brief breath of reason and mercy. Being breath of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a fearsome battle, but if anyone can bring them into our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there was still laws that bind us. To take back as much as taken, to create much as destroyed, to give as much as receive. Balance. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same thing will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. You know, it's weird. By the time I saw this place when they showed it off on Fantasy Play, make sure I don't have Ilmeg queued up either. It was like, where the hell is this in like the mainland? Because like they hid the fact that it was the source until like the third FanFest. Because everybody's like, oh, it's the future, maybe. And then this might be someplace in, like, the middle of, like, Garlemald or someplace. It's like, wow, there's some weird lands here. Oh, hey, wow, that was actually a lot faster than I thought it would be. Alright, it's time to see how Now, let's see how many attempts it'll take. 3 DPS. Where's that fourth? There's that fourth. Who goes there? Are you the ones who broke the seal? As much so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left to undone. I barely read it. We must make up for it, we must, beginning by playing with you. Oh god, I've just seen first time here. What I was doing last time oh yeah, I've been tanking. Last time I did this, I was also a tank.
When you play with fire.
It's like, how could you look at this and just go, where should I stand? I guess it is the other one that people have a bigger problem with. Ow, come on! I just put in Eater Beast. I lost out on Fell Cleaves. 2 whole Fell Cleaves I could have had. Okay. Goes this way. And you want to go inward. Easy. Now he said he was going to get the north ad, so whichever. Okay. Oh God, I wasn't paying attention. That was me not paying attention to what was about to go off. Okay, where is he going? I don't even see where the other one went.
Bigger is better.
Damn, that's so big of an AoE. Oh God, there goes a healer for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, that's stuff. I'm just gonna grab this one. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay, wait, I don't have that. No, I should do that and do this. Oh God. I like how 2 BPS are dead. Oh no. At least they're doing that. That's fine. I have fucked up my entire rotation. That's fine. Good. Alright. Now it's just easy modo.
Dance like the leaves on the
forest. Yeah.
This is so much fun.
I assume. It's kind of like Shiva's is a frontal cone as well. And I watched like half my party today while getting Shiva in like a fucking random. Just like wipes. It's the fun growth rune time. The one that, like, I think fucks more people up for some reason. I don't care if I stand here. It's really funny that, like, the ones that have been dying the most have been the red mages. Wait, did I say funny? I mean, disappointing. At least no one's a disappointment. That's all I can ask. Well, at least we didn't wipe, which is all I can ask of a group. Of any of these groups. Wait, did we get back to level 3 again? Cool. Always fun to have 2 LB3s during an entire battle. I wonder if, like... I kind of don't want to mention it because they showed the Magus Sisters, but then they showed off the first dungeon, and I kind of don't want to mention the first dungeon for the spoiler. But I wonder if I assume the Magus Sisters will be like the first, like, trial fight, like the Magus Sister proper. I wonder if that is going to be as equally as bad. Berets, yeah. And now it's nighttime. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I guess I have to give it to one of the 2 red mages, both of which are in their 400 gear. I mean, granted, item level 400 is probably for the best.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
And now I have more light in me.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I certainly can't do it.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling. My precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
So there was a thought that I had where I'm like, okay, so primal fights happen because you can do them over and over again, and the entire idea of even those trial fights were how do I put this? Like, the beast tribes can always summon more powerful versions of the primals. I knew that this couldn't happen here. So, like, the first thought was maybe just the extreme version is you fighting Faol because they just want to play. It's like, I want to test you.
Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
But then I didn't know how it would work with innocence, and then they were like, no. There's just a wandering minstrel in the first. The healer had to skip. Well, it just...
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Were they still in leveling gear, or...
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Meanwhile, Ranjit does a cool thing.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if they weren't, like, in better
and
gear
where
already.
They are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Okay, yeah, no, they... Like,
Enough.
why should I
Lift
do
the
it?
enchantment.
Like,
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it?
I'm just sitting there
The
thinking,
oracle I
like,
trained would make
they
such an
could have also
unseemly
sat
show
back
of
and was
herself.
like, I'll just enter the southern front and grind
Know your
Baja
shame,
coins.
gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Actually, I need to go look up that.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Ranjit looks like a Final Fantasy VI villain.
Look! The sky!
She's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed.
Oh, so we know the Warrior of Darkness
General?
is gender.
What are our
That'll
orders?
make it easy to
What
find
do I
them.
do?
It eliminates 50% of the
We do
suspects.
what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Huh?
Are you deaf? I said...
Oh yeah, this is equally as horrifying. I forgot. Good thing we're doing this right before Halloween.
What? What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Hey, I just like I kind of both remember this scene, but forgot how kind of horrific it is at the same time. It's like, I get it, you're into it's like, yeah, inanimate transformations and drowning and all of this stuff is kind of fucked up.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Okay, you gonna do that right this second? Or are you gonna retreat? Okay, yeah, you're just retreating. Sure. You didn't win. It's like fucking scrub quotes.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact? I still need my mounts that you kind of bring in from the source.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your isnefs.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to do the next quest to get out of here, and I think back to the Crystarium. And then that will be a good stopping point because we finished Ilmeg. And I need to talk about next week, and the week after, and the week after that. Near moment and down to foe, whatever. You have the night sky here. The wheel turns. I knew you could do it, not only because of your blessing, you have the strength all your own, and you've seen many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It's time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end, or the fate of our two worlds being at stake, and all of that. Now then, I suppose we heard back to the Crystarium. Much more has happened since we were frolicking with the faithful. The Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful that city will spare Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see it for myself. Besides, I believe it speaks for us all when we say we had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us be away before the fairies think to play with us again. Can I just warp back to the Crystarium? Yes, okay. Good. Speak with Alice at the Crystarium. Ah yes, this place. Should we meet with the Exarch? Or no? I guess everything's fine.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
It's like we didn't go to war.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Yes! We have to end on him!
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a
Here
lengthy
he is,
explanation.
Stickers. It's the rat!
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
No.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabred did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yeah, he jobbed twice. He jobbed twice.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Hmm?
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it,
yeah.
I will even lend you my knowledge and
that
strength.
thing that like died super quickly.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
To bring back your
god. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
All we know is you want to bring it back your god. That's all it was.
I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Doink!
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
I really love Emmett Selk. I really love that stupid rat of a man. Cooperation? He can be serious, can he? Well, we've begun too much fun, but first thing first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along with Raisa. We're perfectly capable. Go to bed. Go to bed. Which I will eventually do. We're just gonna do that, do the Ardbird field, see the scene, and then of course just be done for tonight. I do like how each zone does feel like it's it has a capstone and a good place to stop. It's not that they forget about it. They are immortal, period. It's just that because of the whole, like, oh, their aether can go back into a void and then come back out. But if you trap all their aether into some crystals, it stays. Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments laid out in your quarters. Hope they're to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good. I bid you a pleasant evening. On top of that, I like Emet-Selch. And the reason why I like Emet-Selch is because he's Ardent from Final Fantasy XV actually done right. Where he's this, like, cocky asshole, but he's lived forever. And he has his own reasons for doing shit. But they don't just sit back and fucking throw that out at the very end of the game in such a way where it feels like, oh, I was the big evil all along. But also, like, the true big evil is Ifrit, but also 15 kind of, like, fucked up. I hope these past few days have not been... Oh, wait.
From the Exarch, is it?
Oh.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still,
you know, I should totally play 15 and, like, again and just try to go through it, like, with the whole, like, expansion.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emet-Selch we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
And then he sent us to the moon. Where we're going, next suspension.
We heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emet-Selch had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. The look on my face.
Poor you. But I take your point. Let's see then. What's a good topic for mealtime? Oh, food, I suppose. I could tell you about Verbatite cuisine, if you like. Oh, and there's this time we were forced to collect rare ingredients for some god's-forsaken feast. If it sounds ridiculous, it's because it was.
Please don't tell me. You had to do some bullshit too?
What? You too? Parallel worlds, eh? So, what sort of things did you have to fetch then?
Oh god, I had to fetch cheese from fucking goblins. That's the fucking problem. Jesus Christ. It's like me and Oddbird spend the rest of the night bonding over fucking fetch quests. Alright, time to get up and go. And then I ate the whole thing, all the sandwiches. All right. That'll do it for now. That will do it for now. I'm going to showcase. That will do it for now. This is actually also, whoops, I was trying to grab myself. This is also going to be the last day that Halloween costume is going to be used since Sunday. I can't really use my model for what I'm about to do on Sunday for Halloween. Give me a second because I want to show off schedule for next week. Pictures. I basically made a schedule for the next 4 weeks because of what everything is. Hold on. Did I pick the right one? Yeah, okay. So, Sunday is going to be Phasmophobia in VR because I'm not a pussy. Monday we'll be finishing off Resident Evil Revelations. Tuesday, I don't know. I don't know right now. That I'm not really sure if it's going to be this or if it's going to be hold on, I might as well put the sound down on this. I'm not sure if it's going to be this or if it's going to be that Among Us type game that was shown at the Sony event, since that comes out that day. It just really depended upon certain things, maybe if I can find people. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Final Fantasy XIV. And then let me show off this properties. That's next week. This is why I have everything done for the next few weeks. Hold on, here we go. Next stream after that, no streams until that Friday. I'm taking that week off except for that Friday. Week after that. Week after that, we have Final Fantasy XIV until that Thursday because odds are the server's going to be down on Thursday. For that Friday's Final Fantasy XIV, where we do Endwalker. And then, wait, did I make the right, did I do the editing right? It doesn't matter. Same thing for the week afterwards. Thursday, I don't know because Thursday Thanksgiving. On this week. On this next week. Basically, next month gets to be mostly Final Fantasy XIV. I have to beat this, and then Endwalker comes out. Ooh! There's only one person to raid tonight. There is only one person to raid tonight. This is Vote's final stream. I want y'all to be happy. I want you to go and say your goodbyes to Vote. I enjoyed their content so much over the last, like, 10 months. So, yeah. Thank you for coming out tonight. Stay safe. I'll see y'all Sunday night for Phasma. Let's go wish Vote a happy farewell. I'm not sure what you're supposed to say. Anyways, have a good night.